mic, not even like game unrelated. No, this is related as fucking stream. We're getting into serious mode right now. Let's talk about this fucking outfit right here of me hovering in space wearing. Yeah, I've hinted at me making this, right? I've been hinting that I've been wanting to do it. Fucking disaster. Number one, you're only allowed 5 templates per top, bottom, inner top, and inner bottom, right? You know what you're thinking. Oh, it can't be that bad. Well, keep in mind, viii Studio is basically, with the outfits that you have, is a bunch of PNGs floating above a body. So you have to work around that, right? So the first issue is, well, we're not going to talk about the cod piece. We'll get to the cod piece at a later point. The gloves, right? Can't have any definition on the knuckles, right? You can have like a little bit of a thing right here, right? This is 2 layers. Got an inner yellow and the outer kind of black. Don't get me started on these 3 fucking lines that took forever to get remotely straight, but it still looks kind of bad. Okay, no, we're not gonna ignore that. All right, so I'm gonna drag this here real quick. This is your intro, by the way. This is your intro. Or your pre-intro. So yeah, look at this. Look at this. You see how goofy these fucking lines look? That's how you get them to look straight in this fucking application. Because of how the UV is handled by viii. Isn't that so cool? And then we put this up here. It doesn't even match the contours. Okay. And then you got, you know, the shoulder. I haven't even attempted to try to do the shoulder things. Look, no, this isn't it. Hold on. I have a picture of Aleph here, right? Here's a picture of Aleph. Wait, not this one. 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 Why do I have so many pictures that have this cod piece in the center? Okay, here. Yeah, you see how, like, that jets out? And how the neck piece kind of also juts out. Yeah, you can't do that. We're not even going to get started about the comp, and we're not even going to get started about this fucking thing. Okay, we will talk about this a little bit. Look how fucking jank I had to implement this. I don't like this. I want to point out, this is why we're doing the stream as we're doing it tonight. This fucking thing here, you see this spaghetti right here? Yeah. That's why we're doing it like that. Isn't that cool? I'm so goddamn frustrated with viii Studio. And we're gonna make a fucking thing about it. I just want to let you know, I've been fuming during the entire intro. I got up and I was like walking around. God, viii Studio is such a fucking headache of an application to use. But you know, the people that make it are also like the primary developers, as far as I'm aware, of the VRM standard. And I can't get too frustrated at it. I do understand that it is supposed to be like an introduction into 3D modeling, right? You get a preset base and then you can change it by sliders and whatnot. But the issue is, I think the application kind of assumes that you're only going to want to do certain type of outfits. The outfits that I would like to do, you cannot do well in viii Studio. We're going to have to use a third-party application, a one Blender, to kind of figure it out. Now, there's two options I can do with that. I could either just make a completely from scratch outfit, or maybe, this is an assumption, that I could like edit the meshes off the outfit at some point and then make them how I want it, right? So instead of a bunch of PNGs hovering over a body, it is an actual, like, outfit, you know? I'm just frustrated. I also, speaking of frustrations, that copy of Photoshop CS4 that was on my $69 nice iMac, have you ever tried to, like, import a image as a layer in Photoshop, like older Photoshop? It's very weird when you try to copy it and paste it into the other doc. So you take a picture, right? You have to copy, you have to select what you want to copy, then copy it, then go over to the other document and then hit paste. Issue. It centers the paste. It doesn't put it where it's supposed to be. So I stopped using Photoshop on the $69 iMac. I should point out this is running like Lion, OS Lion. But I found out that Fire Alpaca is apparently still it's still being developed for OS Lion 10.7. That's how old we're talking, 10.7. So yeah, I have Fire Alpaca on that, and it works well with my Intuos tablet. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can use that. I have this Mac Mini 2011 here. I might see if I can put Lion, or maybe what is it? I think it has High Sierra on it right now. I might put Fire Alpaca on this and use this as a dedicated like drawing machine. And I know what you're saying, but Teebs, aren't you on Linux? Isn't the Krita a thing? Fire Alpaca also works. Yeah, but the tablet's pressure thing doesn't work right with the Linux Wacom drivers. I mean, it's kind of a roll of the dice sometimes with that, you know. Anyway, I must now officially let you know this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions, and I am, well, why, hold on. I literally was checking this earlier, and this fucking scene had the right music, and now it's not. I swear to God. Yeah, what the fuck? Xmas intro is not even active. What? Okay. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Thrin, for the Prime resub, 14 months in a row. And, oh yeah, on that note, so you may have noticed, if you were looking at the announcements on social media, I mentioned that there is a potential way for you to get a little bit of fine quality in your own content. And, well, let's talk about this. And if the person that's related to this particular fun thing is watching, hi. I'm not getting, it looks like I'm not getting any of my Amtrak refund before my trip. So I'm in a weird predicament. So yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking commissions for video editing. I really, and music making. I really want to stress that I did not want to do that. I like doing these dumb little shit posts as a hobby, you know? I am writing an album, but I wasn't actually really planning on, like, selling it. It was just gonna be like a, here you go, because I like the concept of, like, Creative Commons music, you know? But, unfortunately, I'm in the predicament now that I'm actually gonna have to start making money on stuff that I really considered a hobby. So that's cool. So I've been talking with Pika, and she's given me a... she's given me an artist code on VGen because she recently got verified on there. I'm still trying to hammer out details. I will note that it looks like it will most likely be like quote-based stuff because I don't really know like a great rate. And I've been trying to like look up like stuff, but the thing is I don't do like video editing for a living, right? I'm a fucking Linux technician by trade. I have been editing videos on YouTube for like how long? That's the first time I've heard that during the intro part. Hello, Hounds. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Yes, it's correct. 6-4 days. I hope your stream went very well. I see you're doing VR chat. I know that's something that I won't personally do on stream, but I know there's a lot of interesting things you can do on VR chat. But yeah, I was just talking about my fun little predicament for the lead up to AGDQ. For those unaware, I'm running at AGDQ. I'm doing Rise of the Triad Dark War on Ludicrous Edition on Monday the 5th. It'll be a 1 a.m. run. It'll be the earliest I've actually ran at the event. And yeah, very cool stuff. And at least my transportation and whatnot's dealt with and whatnot. But yeah, I'm in a fun little predicament where I'm gonna have way less money than I was expecting going into AGDQ, so I'm having to start doing commissions for video editing and music. And I was stressing just a bit ago that this is like something I don't normally do for like money. It's not a career that I do. I am a fucking Linux technician by trade. I troubleshoot GUI and toolchain. I think I've mentioned that before on here, but yeah, I troubleshoot those two particular things, and I don't do video editing for a living. I do it as a fun little shitpost hobby because, well, it's a fun little shitpost hobby. It's nice to write music that has like time signature changes and then has like, you know, a fart for a sample in it. So yeah, I will hopefully soon-ish be able to give you some details for how you can like commission me to edit a video. I will note though, I have to request, do not have me do anything that's like super time sensitive. Because again, I work a 9 to 5. I do 4 days of streaming on here, and I'm preparing for GDQ. There's a lot of stuff you gotta do in the background to prepare for GDQ. It is wild. Especially when you're doing running and whatnot. Like, I gotta, like, wash a bunch of clothes, toiletries and whatnot. I gotta figure out what I'm taking to the event. I'm probably taking my PC engine. I've decided I'm doing that. I'm taking my PC engine. I don't know if I need to take a power converter, though. Anyway, I do want to say hello to Thrend, Honeybird, to people coming from Hellhound's stream. I think I saw Matrix earlier, and Gaming 50. Anyway, we have SMT. We're gonna start with SMTF. We're on session 8, and after that, we're gonna try to learn Blender because, yeah, if you're curious as to why we're doing Blender today, go watch the intro to the stream again. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this. We're gonna see the Atlas logo, and then we're gonna cut to it. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed this, but like, I kind of move a little bit differently now. Just a little bit, you know? Session 8. Yeah, I think this is session... we usually... Oh. Forgot to hit the button on the thing. Yeah, we're about 30 sessions into this game. This is the longest game now because of the fact that we're doing so many of these. Okay, so for those unaware, we're playing all 4 routes of this game. And the reason for that is there is a special cutscene that plays if you do all 4 routes. For those unaware, this is Shin Megami Tensei F. This is the 3rd Shin Megami Tensei game. It is a Gaiden game, a side story, but it is considered part of mainline depending on what day of the week it is for Atlas. And this is where the ultimate, well, I can't say the ultimate branching off point, but this is like, at least in terms of chronological order, this is the branching off point of the Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2 timeline and the Persona timeline. If you're unaware, yeah, those Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2 and Persona are in the same universe. Just different timelines. It's just in one timeline, Tokyo got nuked to Kingdom Come, and then the other one, it didn't. Oh yeah, and Devil Summoner, and Soul Hackers, and Get Him Megami Tensei? No, Get Him Megami Tensei is in SMT 1 and 2. As is SMT 9. I'm kind of scared to play SMT 9, to be honest. That game's for the original Xbox. It is a Japanese exclusive for the Xbox. There's no translation for it. I don't think there will ever be a translation for it, and we have to play a very specific route for the game in order to be able to beat it. We are playing a version of every game in order of release. We're about, was this game 9 technically? Because game 0 is, there's a game 0, so technically this is the 9th game in the franchise. If you would like to see a full list of all the games in the Megami Tensei franchise, you can do !Megami Tensei as noted in the title, and you can get a full spreadsheet. I own a version of every game that you can get your hands on without jumping through extreme hoops. Okay, so, what did we do last time? Oh yeah, we did a bit of grinding because we were trying to get some items. We do need to do a little bit more grinding because I need to get some of the armor in the casino in the last dungeon. We were in the town that was in the dungeon that we just left. There's a casino there, and we need to get the cavalry armor. Not all of them. It's going to cost way too much money to do that, but I do need to get some money. Are we gonna get an encounter? Game? 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 Did I do a stoma? I think I did a stoma last time. No, it just didn't want to give me an encounter. Lamau. Anyway, as a reminder, we have about 4 more... How many more practice sessions do we have for Rise of the Triad? We got 4 more. The next practice session for that is tomorrow, actually. If you'd like to watch me do some speed running in preparation for Awesome Games Done Quick, you can catch me tomorrow for that. Should be a sick run. I've been getting sub 40 on all the playthroughs so far. 45-minute estimate. I think we'll do fine. I swear they added Lorelei from Rise of the Triad in the banner for the event. And if that's the case, I think that's like the only time like a game I've done a speedrun has actually showed up on a banner for the event. I usually do a lot of like niche titles. I wouldn't say niche, but kind of obscure-ish and kind of like very, I wouldn't say bizarre, but they're video games. I forgot. Can I do Hama on them? I'm trying to remember. Speedrun SimCity 2000. I don't know if I wanted to do that. We will play it at some point on here, but I forgot what Doppelganger is weak towards. Fuck it. Tarakaja just for Tamaki and then defend. Okay. Hama? Uh-oh. That's not good. Also, hello, Might McMahon. I guess we'll do... Just by the way, just to let you know, I'm looking down here. There's a PVM on my desk, and that's what I'm looking at. I'm not like... I haven't like broke my neck or anything. Yet. Oh, please don't shoot anymore. Oh, thank goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna do Mudo. Which, it's gonna be really funny if it reflects it, because I think Akira is still... Cool. Thank goodness I have Cerberus out, the good boy, because now we can revive Nagaraja. And then we'll have Akira use Dioron. First we need to get him out. Yeah, and then we have Akira do Dioron. Do a full heal. And then... I have to remember that Akira has Sabatoma, so I can summon a demon if Tamaki is, like, asleep or whatnot. Definitely something to consider. Should we go into Rag Shop? I think we should go into Rag Shop. Oh, I didn't even point out, with the intro music, it was Old Enemy, Akira chapter, which you may know as what is it, Amala Network in SMT3. It first showed up in the PS1 version of SMTF, and then it showed up in SMT3. Yes, I will get a oh, I can't get a Choco Drop. Okay. What do I have in my inventory that's, like, blocking it up? Oh, I have a Decoy Sphere. Do I need an amulet? I don't know if I do. I might go sell some stuff real quick. Make some space. Choco Drop would be really good to have because it will heal MP. It might also be beneficial to go back down to the floor before and do a little bit more grinding as well, because we do get more money from that floor. Kind of funnily enough, with the corpses showing up, we can really pack a wall up and just get a lot of money. First, let's go to the junk shop, shall we? Oh, I still have viii Studio up. I should probably close that. Yeah, because I'm not going to get a lot of fucking use out of it. Oh, that's also why. Okay, churn staff, salamander sickle, panzer fist, yeah, glamorous axe. All right, got a decent bit of money out of that. All right, where's viii Studio? Also, they were like, oh, we introduced this new feature. We introduced new feature. It's called a closet, and I cannot find where the hell you're supposed to find it. Very intuitive application. Oh, good. We got corpse. Okay, so just from these three, they're gonna do one. Call another one. Yep. Okay, so now we have 5, 6. Can we get another one? It's just gonna be 6. Yep. Nope. 7. Can we get one more? No. And with that, 11,000 maca. Like half of what we had. Okay, there we go. And then we'll head in here. Have another encounter. Black ooze, we need to do... Oh yeah, Hama. I just remembered. Actually, which costs less? Mudon or, We'll do that. It's a bit cheaper to do that. But we'll do Mahama just in case. Okay. Corpse? Yeah, more money. I can't do... Oh, wait. I'll do... regular sword. And then what I'll do is I'll have Kukulin do Mahama, and that should take out at least one of the other ones. Wow, we had two spam bots in one stream already out of the gate. I didn't even see what Matrix said earlier. What did Matrix say earlier? I saw Matrix's name, but I didn't actually see what Matrix put. Cancel your sub to the Bezos site. I mean, understandable. Completely understandable. Alright, next fight, Elagor and Alrune. Because of the whole AI shit. Again, I don't blame you. I will note for people, if you're considering wanting to cancel your Twitch sub, and you don't care about the ads, there's the Ko-Fi membership as well. You still get the benefits on the Discord for it. And it's like what, $2-3 cheaper per month. Compared to the Twitch sub. And as far as I'm aware, Coffee's not doing doing AI shit, so it'd be very weird if they did. All right, there we go. Lamau! Let's try that again. Tarakaja? Yeah. All right, so we're in a good state where it looks like they're just getting reflected on the Mudo, so that's very nice. Alaroon. Oh no. Okay, Paralati. I didn't even notice that. Also, I wish everyone, as we're heading into the beginning of December, good luck on your gift shopping if you haven't done it yet. Do I need to, hold on, did I turn the volume down? I was listening to music on my Mac Mini earlier, and I don't know if I actually turned it, not Mac Mini, my, I don't know if I turned the volume down or not. It should be at 50 on this. Yeah. I did. Hi, man eater. The dancing. To be dancing. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead into here. We'll do Posmodi to get it. Or not. I was gonna say we can use that and heal Cerberus of poison, but apparently that is not how that's going to work. Nice 60,000. Right now, if we were to go to the casino to redeem, we'd get 6,099. It's 10 Maka a coin. So, if we look at her status real quick, Tamaki has the Cavalry Gauntlet and the Cavalry Greaves, and I believe so does Akira. I mean, it may not look like it, but he has Cavalry Gauntlets and Cavalry Greaves on. I also found out, I was reading like the wiki earlier, because I like to look at the megamitensei wikis. This is a very expansive franchise, you know. I mean, almost 100 games. It would be surprising if it wasn't expansive in some capacity. But apparently Akira's sprite changes after we beat the next boss. I don't know what it will look like, but I know it changes if we beat the next boss. I love that Akira's entire like character is just a reference to Devilman. Because, you know, Akira merges with Amon. Alright, so we're at 17,204. So if I do put this in, it should actually be over 25,000. And the next goal is 65,000 coins. So if we can get that, let me just quickly... I'm gonna need to swap some items real quick, because I would like to, well, I might not be able to, because I think I sold the item. Oh no, I can unequip. Alright, I need to actually look up the actual name of this item in the wiki. I think it's the Jesus armor. It's 19 defense, 18 evade. So that would put us at... Sorry, it's the Kyuki Gauntlet. Yeah, Kyuki Gauntlet. +3 magic. Jesus armor is male only, and then... What is that? Paharat? Which is 30. Reflects ice. But yeah, this armor resists force, so definitely good to have. Definitely good to have. What is the other, like, components? Do they resist anything? The greaves resist electricity. The body resists physical... What do you mean? What do you mean I can make Akira the motherfucker that reflects, not reflects, but resists physical? And Tamaki. What does the helmet do? Psycho. It resists Psycho. Alright. But yeah, I would like to get the next armor because of the fact that we have the fight with Mammon, and Mammon... Oh boy. Okay, so Mammon has a fun attack that basically drains your MP and your HP at the same time. And we didn't figure this out until about, what, 6 minutes into the fight? 6 whole minutes. And it wasn't fun. It was not fun at all. Hold on, I gotta fix my microphone. It's like in a weird spot, you know. I don't have a lot of space for it, and also I'm very, very conscious of the S's. I'm very, very conscious about it. I would like to get a good de-esser, but nothing good has really showed up yet. I had a de-esser plugin prior, but didn't work well. Made me too muffled. I'm supposed to be doing de-esser through the same plugin doing high pass filtering, right? But apparently that's not working. Oh, Elgato has a de-esser. That's cool. Tired of endless knobs? Maybe I want a knob. It's a cool thing you can turn. We gotta have more doohickeys and thingamabobs, you know? We don't have a lot of those anymore. Bring back buttons and dials and whatnot. We don't need fucking touch screens for everything. We need thingamadoohickabobs. I want to turn the whatsahoo and then push the doodad and then it goes. Oh, okay. Hi, man-eater. I'm looking at the, oh God, I'm looking at the fucking plugins for the Wavelink. And I know I definitely have to be careful with this, because I know for a fact there's AI plugins on this fucking, plugin store. I think the noise removal is one of them? But also at the same time, that one's, okay, so it's weird when it comes to like plugins for like, because if you set like a noise floor, right? The application then has to like, we're talking about like, what is it, the Reaper noise removal thing, right? I use that. An ancient version, but I use it. And you set the noise floor, and then it does some like calculations to determine whether or not like a certain thing hits like the decibel range of that particular part of the noise graph. So, you know, you got your sub bass, you got your bass, you got your mids, your highs, your I forgot, what is the part after the highs? There's like the very, very, very tippy top part. What is that called? Does anyone know? Also, I want to stress that every time I like click on a plugin on the web browser for the application, for the plugin store, it is shitting the bed hard. Like, it causes my screen to crash a little bit. I am surprised it is still working in some capacity. I really need to not be using my bullets. I need to be using sword. Huh. They have an OBS store. Why does Elgato have an OBS store? Ready to use broadcast setup. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, what is... Okay, I thought I misread that, and I was like, ooh. Anyway, I've been complaining a lot. How have you been, everyone? How have you, the viewer, been? Have you been well? Have you been... You've been snoozing all day? I won't blame you. It's pretty cold out there. I went to go get like a sub today, and I had to put like my little Ushanka type hat on because it was very, very cold, and my head was like, ugh. I know I don't know if Thrin's still watching, but I read that you were like, you changed up your like streaming schedule as of recent. How's that been going for you so far? If you're here. I don't know who's here and who isn't, so. Go again. Getting up at like 6 in the morning for work lately. Ooh. See, I would like to have more time for the stream. I don't know if I could do 6 in the morning every morning. And I know someone's gonna say, well, you did that with your prior schedule, you know. And it's true. But I had to stop because I kept oversleeping. Either oversleeping or just, like, you know. Orlando rain is annoying. Port last 2 days in Orlando. Heading to Minnesota tomorrow. Hopefully your trip, your flight goes well for that. It's weird to think that we're slowly approaching like a year since I've last got on a plane. Those unaware, I've been doing trains as of the last event and the upcoming event. What's wild, Mike McMahon, is technically, I think you do, if you decided to want to do a train from Orlando to Minnesota, technically there is a route for there. Because it's the Floridian up to Chicago, and then it's the Borealis to Minnesota. At least to Minneapolis. They are. I think that does, like, kind of give my frustration with the fact that the rail industry has, well, at least in terms of, like, passenger rail, has just not really had a lot of, like... There has been, like, support in, like, the government for it, because, you know... It connects a lot of, like, rural areas to larger, like, cities and whatnot. Like, it is a vital, like, lifeline for a lot of, like, small areas. But we should really be able to, like, expand on it a lot more. I mean, hell, we should have high-speed rail outside of the Northeast Corridor that isn't Brightline. I think I saw where there's, like, only 6 rail crossings that are still at grade on the Northeast Corridor. And there's, like, a lot of issues with trying to, like, actually get it to not to have them like a little bit higher upgrade so there's less accidents. That's like the big issue with Brightline is there's just a lot of like crossings that are level with the road. So you have a higher chance of people getting hit with Brightline. Now, don't get me wrong, Amtrak also has that issue as well. I can tell you that from experience because my train up to Chicago for SGDQ was 10 hours delayed because someone got hit by the train. But they also tried going around, you know, the crossing little thing that went down. So that was a classic example of play games, win prizes. More often than not, it's either like people just don't think the train's nearby, or like if they're like walking across the tracks. Because the train can come by like very quickly and just get you, you know? But for like the people in cars, they're just impatient, or they like stopped in the middle of the track when the crossing went down. You do not go against the train. You will lose. Just do not. You will 100% lose a fight with a train. All right, I guess we're gonna go back into here. Geyser. Principality. We'll do gun. Bless bullet. I need to go buy more bullets. Do I remember the store? I think I do. But yeah, if you live in an area that has like a lot of train travel, please be careful. Please, please, please be careful. Alright, so we'll take the geyser up to near the end of this dungeon, and then we'll figure out like what we need to do. Hi, Jen. Don't I already have you? No, I don't. Yes. You think I'm just saying that? Gotta be joking? Unforgivable! Alright, I guess we're gonna do this the hard way. Decent amount of damage. Cool. Got a sword out of it. Pretty good. Into the next dungeon. We'll probably go at this until maybe midnight at the most. And with that noise, I don't know if that noise actually played, but we are at the... about 6 minutes to the first ad break on this website. As a reminder, there is various mitigations that you can do to deal with the adding that you're about to get from twitch.tv. Exclamation ad break gives you some mitigations. For some reason, is not updating properly, but there's additional ones you can do, like stream link on VLC. Although it won't outright play the ad, but it will pause the stream while the ad is going. It still plays the ad. It's just it like stops the frame buffer, but it still plays the ad. But if you don't want to deal with any ads whatsoever and you just want to watch this damn stream without them, if you are interested in doing it, I know, again, Amazon's kind of doing a lot of not great stuff at the moment, but if for some reason you did want to consider doing it, consider a sub to the Fine Quality live stream. Not only does it help you out, because you don't get ads and you get bonus content on the Discord, but basically all the funds that I get off this stream go back into it and for other stuff. Like, for instance, part of my payout for last month actually went towards buying a NAS to move all my VODs over. I had 2.7 terabytes of VODs I had to move over. It took all goddamn day and all goddamn night. That's why we didn't get a stream until today. No joke. And if for some reason you don't want to give money to Amazon for a Twitch sub, I mean, completely understandable. There is, and you like to still support the Fine Quality live stream, I mentioned it a bit earlier, there is the coffee that you can contribute to. It's only $5 a month. You do get access to all the supporter stuff, including any bonus videos, early access to any YouTube videos that I do publish. There will be a video on a Christmas game that should hopefully be coming out before Christmas Day. I'm trying to aim to get it done by Christmas Eve. We'll see if I can get that. And yeah, any work in progress behind the scene things. I'm not gonna be able to get out of this. Yes. 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 I can dismiss someone. Who are we dismissing? I can use Morgan. I should have Morgan because she shows up way too often. Oh no, I gotta double check. We can't get rid of Cerberus and we can't get rid of Jack Frost. Those are the two restrictions. Anything else is fair game. I think I'll just get rid of Ukabak and then we'll just figure out how to get Dakunda again. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be the best thing to do. I don't think I'm going the right way. Talk to Titan. Get Magnetite. Yeah, I will, like, elbow to thumb. No, it was VODs, Mike McMahon. It was VODs. It was every stream I've done up to, like, this one for this year. So starting on January 1st of 2025 and going all the way up to the Friday stream. Or sorry, the Wednesday stream. We don't joke around about that. Well, I don't. And prices for hard drives are getting kind of expensive. I spent, what, it was $155 on 8 terabytes. And what's wilder is it would have cost more to buy, like, the drives on their own, not in an enclosure, than it would have cost to just outright, like, yeah, just get the external hard drive. Like, I just don't get it. Okay. Wait, can I actually fuse anything? No. Alright, I do need to kind of clear some space, though. Morgan can get me... I can buy a Volvo. Got a Volvo. I do that joke every single time. Tetraha, Kukulin. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but... I don't want to do that. Ooh. I just yawned a bit and my, like, mouth hurt. Ooh. Now, this would not be a bad option. But at the same time... Shuten Doji. Oh, yeah, wasn't it Shuten Doji and Hathor made Durga? And I think I did want to consider... Durga. We need Durga. Level 59. I'm on what level right now? $52. Alright, and that'll help settle our Dakunda thing. So I guess we're just gonna need to grind for experience. Hi, Vampire. I'm gonna do Hama. Because I think Mudo will actually get reflected. That's funny that it dodged. Go again. Okay, so Hama does work on it. Kukulin was turned into a bat. I believe bat status also makes it so you cannot heal. Oh yeah, every single step. Every single step. So, blinking lights, just so you're aware. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah. Gotta go this way. By the way, I'm gonna put up a poll at the end of this segment, not this segment, when we're done with the game for today. If you would like me to keep this outfit on, for the second half of the stream, or whether you would like me to go back to the main outfit. Talk friendly. No. So farewell. Bye. All right, let's heal. Oh, sorry, I have to uncurse. Everyone's A-okay, by the way. A-okay. Hi, Cerberus. Hello, hi, hey, hello. What a good boy. Speaking of good boy Cerberus, there is... what is it? The 25th anniversary of the... Either 20th or 25th anniversary of the Devil Summoner... Not the Devil Summoner. Devil Children anime airing. And I believe you can see episodes of that on YouTube now. I don't know if the episode where Jack Frost shows up is up there yet. I'm trying to find out right now. It quite possibly has my favorite Jack Frost, at least in terms of, like, any of the animated portrayals of a Jack Frost. This Jack Frost has character, because they're a character in the anime. Not just a random Jack Frost, a specific Jack Frost. Alright, have they added the episodes onto... YouTube? I don't think yet. I see the Metabots crossover thing. The Cerberus in that does look pretty cool. In the Metabot crossover. Oh, hi. I'm gonna use Hamaya because why not? I have one. Then have Kukulin do another one. Wow, just the one. Just the one. too. Kira was turned into a bat. Not Nosferatu. That's so true. Well, wouldn't that be Dracula at that point? I think it would have been faster to just do physical. I think it would have been faster to just do physical. And now we get to go back again. Hold on. Sword, sword, attack, defend, defend. Okay. And now we wait. It was this way, right? Yeah. Why does it cost more to... Okay. Is it because it... No, it doesn't even heal Akira. So, like, you have to double dip. I think it might be beneficial to get, the vampire on my team. Then I can just not have to deal with fighting them. Junk store. Kuchinawa sword. Did I get that as a pickup? Yes, I think I got that as a pickup. Because, yeah. Tamaki has the Kuchinawa sword, and Akira has the Deathbringer. You never beat If? If, I mean... I wouldn't say If's like that long, depending on what playthrough you're doing. I'm doing the sadistic route and doing all 4 playthroughs, but If's a pretty cool game. I like the world building in If. If has really good world building. A lot of people tend to just ignore If because, you know, Domain of Sloth. Like, why would I go through that hassle? But I feel like it is worth going through the hassle. Obviously cheesing to Domain of Sloth, but I think it's worth it. I definitely encourage trying again if you're able, if you were up to it. Do hope you're having a good evening, Mako Tensei. Got the Domain of Sloth and a bit beyond, but then stop. Which route were you doing? I mean, that does kind of narrow it down to 3 of them, but which route were you particularly going for? I have to think about this. Which route? I think I enjoyed the Reiko route the most out of the 3. That do go through that dungeon. I think the Reiko route has definitely the best, like, satisfying conclusion to it. Alright, let's sell the sword so I have more money. playing a lot of DOS games lately. I was doing Reiko. Yeah, the Domain of Envy, I would even say the Domain of Envy can be a bit more infuriating than, the Domain of Sloth, because at least, you know, you have a set goal with the Domain of Sloth, and there's not, like, a lot of, like, confusion as to what you need to do for the most part. Domain of Envy, because of all of the fun areas in it, it can definitely, be a bit infuriating, and also the boss fights in that dungeon can be, well, the first one's very intense, I'll say that, and then the second one is very it's something. I will say, I don't know if it's just from the fact from playing the game 3 times at that point. Well, technically 4 times. I had to do the Reiko route twice because my save corrupted at the very end. Oh, near the very end. But the, I'm trying to, like, in my head, kind of, like, tier list the dungeons. I think the Domain of Greed... The Domain of Greed, I think, was definitely more frustrating. And that's just because if you don't have, like, a specific armor set by that point, then you're gonna get basically, like, tossed to the floor, head smashed. Mudo. Prepare to get mudoed a lot. That's all I'll say. I will ask though, because I'm a bit of a DOS game enthusiast myself. What DOS games have you been playing through as of recent? I need to get through some more DOS games at some point. I haven't been doing a lot of DOS games as of recent. A lot of, well, obviously there's this. I'll technically be going through a DOS game with this franchise with Get to Megamitensei for the PC 98. I have to say technically on that because of the fact that... Oh, I'm on this floor already. All right, cool. Should we fight Mammon? I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but should we fight Mammon? Okay, I can't say that. I may not get my ass kicked. We just don't know. Starting Realms of the Haunting. I bought that on GOG a couple months, I think a month or so ago. That game has, like, fascinated me from a distance, but I've only recently picked it up. Let me double check my GOG real quick. I'm pretty sure I have Realms of the Haunting. It's got a very stark, like, little banner image, so I should not, like, not see that. Here are Guardian points looking. We can check in just a second. Yeah, I see Realms of the Haunting right here next to Dink Smallwood HD. And Broken Sword 2 remastered. Again, we can check. If it's red, if the meter's red, then we can go for it. We didn't have a death last stream, so we should be in, like, a good spot. Oh no, I see Leo the Lion, which is one of the first CD Projekt, like, publishing releases. They did publish it back in the day, Leo the Lion. Back when, you know, CD Projekt was specifically a Polish game publisher instead of a storefront and developer. Oh, I wish I had that chakra pot. That's fine, we have 2 somas though, and I can use those to my advantage. Alright, in terms of guardian points, we'll have a level up. So I would say we go for it. We'll get a level up with Tamaki, and then for Akira, we'll get a... We'll have a downgrade for Akira, but not for Tamaki. King's Quest 256. Phantasmagoria, Lara Bow 2. Oh yeah, Lara Bow is the, Well, I know the first Lara Bow is a follow-up to Mystery House, which is one of the first of the... Or maybe it was the first Sierra game, I can't remember. I need to play through Chip's Challenge fully. I've like got partially through it and never finished. Skyroads, I haven't personally played, but I do remember the LGR review for it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look at some games in the future. We do have a Christmas stream coming up in the future. Maybe I can see if I can find some Christmas DOS games for us to look at. I know we tried doing Prezi Hunt that one time, and the game had a fun time with it. I'll say this, I'm not going to be doing the games that I did on, for the videos this month. Yeah, that's the coolest thing about CD Projekt. It also, like, the whole thing where they, you know, fix the games up. Like, games that came out prior, like, fix the bugs and, like, and whatnot, which they're doing to a degree. A lot further with the gaming preservation thing. Like, I can respect that. I can talk to Griffin, yeah. Alright, before I walk into this room, it's time to do some hard crunching. Alright, everyone. What demons should I get into play here? We got Hathor, we got Titan. I don't think Morrigan can really do a lot in this fight, but we have Morrigan. We got Virtue, Hino Kakasuchi. Not the sword. I know the sword is in this playthrough, I just don't know where it is. If you have any suggestions for a demon for me to use, this is probably the best time to point it out because we're about to go into the thing. I'm gonna put Griffin in, and then maybe swap Nagaraja out with Titan. I'm gonna go with this. All right, so we've hit that time of the evening for one of these streams. You now get to pick a prediction for your pirated Copeland betas. As a reminder, macOS 8 is just around the corner. So, your prediction question: is Mammon going to give Teebs trouble again? As a reminder, if you think I'm going to finish the fight and win, you select no. If you think I am going to take a death on this fight, you hit yes. Good luck, everyone. 10 minutes. $sign. All right, we've already, like, read through this. So we're just gonna get straight to the fight. We've done this fight before. Give me the music. Thank you. Tarakaja. Agadine? We'll try Zondyne. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Actually, hold on. Extra. I think Wing Flap will do Zon. Okay, yeah, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. Tarakaja? Alright, Hinokakatsuchi is basically useless in this fight, so we're gonna return them. Can I do bite? Okay, hold on. Comp, summon. Anything was null and drain. Alright, I guess I'll have... No, I'm not gonna get Hathor out. Virtue? I think this is number 4, so after this, no more. Deathbound. Mediarama. I guess we'll do Zondyne. Deathbound seemed to have worked, so... Alright, I gotta keep my eye on the MP. Because this is where I'm probably gonna fall flat on my face. Don't I have... Doesn't Akira know Pimpatra? No. I forgot what Makara Karn does. I genuinely forgot what Makara Karn does. Oh, reflects one magical attack. Yeah, it does seem to be the case. Turunda. You know what? Another Turunda. At least it wasn't Dakaja. At least it wasn't Dakaja. All right, there we go. All right, we have 4 Tarkajas. $161, $232. Another Deathbound. That's fine. Cool. Alright, I have to swap out Virtue at some point. I hope I can do this. This fight was pretty hard last time. I've had at least a week to think it over. Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, hold on. I might be able to do one thing, right? No. Return, and then... Fuck it, I'll do Wing Flap again. Alright, that took MP out. That 100% took MP out. All right, now we need to do Hathor. That's fine. Tarkaja, Mediarama. Fuck it. Okay, it absorbs on. All right, let's not do that. All right, Griffin is basically, like, useless. 2. Yep. Go again. That was 3, right? I think that was 3. This is 4. Crit for 606! No, 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 not now, not now. I'm gonna do Soma on Akira next turn. Okay. Comp, summon, Hathor. Kukulin is gonna take a death. It's a given. Diorama. Defend. Oh! You can hear the absolute, like, relief in my fucking voice just then. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Getting tougher by the minute. Oh, Akira got a suntan. Now he can poke someone out with his elbows. If this guy wins, you'll follow. I mean, if first I don't succeed, we wait a week and then I try again. Gotten back Amon's power, own power, I should say. Zama's really put me through the ringer. Never expected this to happen. No, he should know this by this point. We've kicked his ass, what, 3 times? Yeah, 3 times. Never thought for a minute it would be tough as we are. When you think about it, kind of mess up that we can get so strong so quickly. World's weird like that. Be Azama otherwise. I guess it's all good. Probably not far now. Yeah, that's right, Tamaki. And then you can be done with the worst week of your life and then wait a year to have the second worst week of your life. I'm talking about Persona 1, by the way. And then wait a couple years and then have the third worst week of your life. Tamaki doesn't catch a break. That's what I'm getting at. She can't catch a goddamn break. I'm glad I used that Soma. I'm very glad I used the Soma. But yeah, thank you for the follow. We do a lot of weird things on this stream, but we also do some pretty cool shit. I would classify this as some pretty cool shit. A lot of speedrunning too. I am planning on doing a Megami Tensei game at some point as a speedrun. I'm like kind of committed to playing through almost the entire franchise. I might as well like learn one game. It would be very funny if the game I actually get done is the Sharp X1 Megami Tensei. I own the computer and the game, so why not? I know why. It takes like 8 years to load. Oh, the mainline. I mean, technically this is mainline. Like just like Strange Journey and 9 and... Oh, let me rephrase that. I consider them mainline. Wait till we get to like the very weird stuff like the other Last Bible games. Yeah, SMT 9, which came out in 2001. You probably are not aware of it because it only came out for the Xbox in Japan. Yeah, we have 2 tactical role-playing games back to back. I own a copy of SMT 9. I also own an Xbox that I'm trying to get working for that. I have about a year or so to get it done. Nah, I would call it mainline just because it's part of, you know, it does take place, like, in between, like, it takes place during the time frames of the first 2 Shin Megami Tensei games. Kind of like Get to Megami Tensei. Getten is a bit more of a weirder one because of the fact that, I would say Get to Megami Tensei is like the oddest one out of all the games. Because Atlas didn't even like develop it or publish it, but it is technically part of the franchise. It does got those adult scenes as well. That's why we're not doing it on stream. We're doing it in Discord exclusively. I'll be doing another game in the meantime. The plan is I think we're doing the Toho Megami Tensei influence game on stream, and then we'll probably do something else. Thank you, Mike McMahon, for the Prime resub. 26 months. 22-month streak. Yeah, I would highly recommend watching the Majin Tensei playthrough because we break the game at the end. And that may be usable for speedrunners in the future. We just don't know yet. Yeah, Artificial Dreams in Arcadia is the game I'll be playing on stream. And maybe we'll do, well, no, I probably shouldn't do that because it is farther along in the playthrough thing. I was thinking about doing the Synchronicity. Or maybe we can, considering that it's a live service game and I need to, like, actually get the live service games out of the way before they go, you know, out of service. Maybe Persona 5X will just jump ahead to that because we don't know when that's gonna like stop being a thing. As far as I'm aware, I can play it on Linux because I am on Linux right now. DX2 speedrun. Well, I have been messing with DX2 in the background. I don't know if you could really speedrun something like that. We will maybe do a stream to show it off, because it's hard to really do like a lot for a game that is, you know, a gacha game. Especially in a playthrough series that is mostly dedicated towards single-player games. One kind of disappointment is we can't really do Imagine. Like, there are ways to play Imagine, don't get me wrong. I don't know if I could stream it, though. I know the one fan server that existed for Imagine got taken down because Atlas did not want people, like, playing it. Hey Atlas, if there's like a audience for something and they're aggressively trying to like play it, maybe you should have a server or have a way for them to have their own like dedicated servers. Just a thought. A massive cucumber weapon. That sounds about right. Those server, or that game also has like the good outfit like references for like Alepht's like Super Famicom outfit and the SMT one, the Kazuya Neutral Heroes outfit as well. I want to get like a good like turnaround. And this kind of ties into the next part of the stream, because if you were not, well, for the people that weren't here for the intro, to summarize, I'm fucking fed up with Vroid Studio and I need to learn Blender. So we're learning Blender in the second half of the stream. Because I'm unfortunately in a predicament where I cannot commission someone at the moment to make an outfit, so I have to basically make it myself. But I don't know how to do 3D modeling, so we have to learn 3D modeling. My VTuber manager has sent me a... good. Has sent me a absolute beginner's video for me to look at. I did note that there was a 2025 guide for it, so we'll see how that is. A bit late. Sorry, I'm just like trying to like comprehend what just happened there. Sure, I can get that link. Slapdash recolor of a pre-made thing. Yeah, mine has gone through like a couple of evolutions. There's like one version of it that never actually showed up on stream. There's the original version, which I basically dropped on people on, what was it, Games List Day 2022 for SGDQ 2022. Yeah, because that was the first one back in person. And then there was another revision, which I got a haircut. This haircut. And then, that was the start of Era 2, and now we're in Era 2.5, which is just, I got a new, like, outfit. Like, main outfit. Sure, I can get that link. Hold on. By the way, I'm screen sharing in that VC at the moment, so if anyone actually joins that VC to watch my stream, they're hearing the game audio, but not me. But let me find it real quick. But yeah, we're in Era 2.5. There is an Era 3 planned. It's just it's taking a while. That's why we had an Era 2.5. I will probably be the person that has to make Era 3. There's a lot of aspects, though, that I have to, like, know, though. I have to, like, actually get drawing a bit better. Like, I can make an outfit, but I would like to actually have, like, a bit better detail than how I normally have it. Where should I put this? I'll put this in general. As requested from chat. Okay, there you go. All right, let's get the game back up. Human, do I have a need? Yes. Have no business with you. Leaves. Found a box. Luck and sense. That's good. Oh, hi, Manticore. Oh, we're gonna get stoned. We're gonna get stoned. One out of the way. I'm just gonna auto and hope for the best. Hoping for the best. That nice glitch where you got killed so hard your health overflowed. More HP than the counter could display. I think I had the health overflow thing happen as well on stream. It's wild to think that like... Okay, hold on. I have to be very careful right now. I have to be extremely careful right now. I'm gonna have to use the Soma. Well, I'm fucked. Akira's health overflowed. You love to see it. Congrats, it's the same demon. I thought I was finished. All right, we have an intermission coming up in about 6.5 minutes. It is going to be, since we have the second half stream going on, it's gonna be 5 minutes for this one, 7 minutes for the second one. So at the 4-hour mark, we'll have the, I'm going fucking crazy. All right. No, I'm not. There's the stairs. Huh? Oh, cool, weapon shop. Gotta go to bed 3 a.m. Completely understandable. I do hope you have a good night. Hope classes go well. I hope to see you next time. I'll definitely be I'll be live. Let's see, if it's 3 a.m. where you are right now, and it's 10 p.m. What, 6 hours? No, 5 hours ahead. Yeah, I'll probably be live about 1 a.m. your time for speedrunning. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh no, I start at 10, so actually I would be starting around this time. Forgot. Anyway, yeah, have a good night. Alright, I think this is the part I have to remember if the plutonium slugs give a lot higher, Thank you for this wonderful article on the word items, Megamitensei Wiki. A root mechanic in the game. I think that's a root mechanic in everything, by the way. This pivotal mechanic code. I'm being a smartass right now. I'm being an outright smartass. Alright, plutonium slugs. Are 30. 30 damage. Medusa is 32, induces stone. Dark Bullet is 45. I mean, I think that kind of settles that, doesn't it? We'll get another spirit sword. We have 4 of them. Okay. Yep. So. First, let's buy the guns. Let's buy the guns. All right, so we have the Giga Smasher, which is male only. That is... Well, we have the Deathbringer right now. Which I think is the Reaper... It's not the Reaper Colt. No, that's a different gun. What do we have for Akira? We have the M134 Vulcan, which is 99. So if we swap to the Giga Smasher, we're guaranteed 2 to 7 instead of 5 to 7, but we go up almost double the amount of attack. So I don't know. I need to check something real quick. All right, cool. I guess we'll buy that for Akira. I take that back. We're getting this gun. You know why? 252 damage. 30% hit. Both can use it. There's also the Crime Buster, which is 110. But it's 4 to 6. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're getting the Giga Smasher for Akira. We're getting the Kunitomo gun for Tamaki, specifically. Because she doesn't really have that great of a gun, so getting her that would be pretty good. And I think she already has a gun that only shoots 1 to begin with, so. Alright. We're gonna be heading to break in just a bit, so get ready. I'm gonna buy this next set Or see how much I can get out of it. All right, there we go. And we'll deal with the equipping the stuff in just a bit, but let's go into that BRB now. I'm gonna get the game audio off so I can actually think for a bit. And yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes with more of a fine quality live stream from Teebus Hair Productions. This is a twofer. We're on Shin Megami Tensei If right now as part of this fine quality live stream. So yeah, join us in a bit, won't you? I know I will. I've been checking my iPod that I have on my desk. I have it plugged in with Firewire, as I call it, Firewire. You should really get, if you have an old-timey iPod, like the 4th gen, maybe even the 3rd gen, because I think they had the 30 pin, or even the 5th and 6th gen, highly recommend. Or even the Nano. Highly recommend getting a Firewire adapter. These things are so nice. If your iPod is dead, it ain't gonna be dead for long because it outputs 12-volt power. But you can also do data transfer using it. And I have it plugged into the $69 iMac at the moment. Because prior to me going... trying to work on art stuff, I was trying to move stuff onto it because I replaced the SD card in it from a 128 to a 256. So yeah, this has 1/4 terabyte in my iPod. It gets weird when you have like that much space, and I have a lot of tracks because I buy a lot of music, like 8,000 tracks on it. Starts to act very funny when you have that many. Sometimes it'll just like skip tracks, and then you have to go back and play it again. But yeah, definitely something you gotta keep in mind. But I highly recommend, especially in this era of like streaming services just being fucking terrible, having, you know, your own media player. I'm surprised Apple hasn't, like, well, I know why they haven't, because, you know, they have their own music streaming service. If Apple was smart, they'd bring back the iPod. They won't. It would be a literal slam fucking dunk. So I'll just keep on to my old iPod. I was looking also to get like a Creative Zen at some point, or maybe like like an old Walkman with like SD card capability. I don't know. Anyway, we're back with segment 2 of this fine quality live stream from TVCR Productions. I have cereal in my hand. It's pretty good. Oat clusters. And we're in the middle of Shin Megami Tensei If, part of Megami Tensei in Order, the playthrough series. As a reminder, if you'd like to keep up to date with the order of the games that we're playing and which games we have done and which games I own physical copies of, you can do ! Megami Tensei to get to that. There was another thing and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, do you think we're gonna get anything announced for Megami Tensei during the Jeff Keighley Pat's Self on Back Festival in 4 days? That is this week, by the way. The Jeff Keighley Pat's Self on Back Festival is this week. Also known as the Game Awards. I'm not personally watching it because it's just advertisements and circle jerking. Why bother? We do get some game announcements, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get back to the game. We're in the middle of buying stuff and selling stuff and other stuff. So let's do stuff. Oh, you gotta get the music going. There we go. I keep forgetting while I can hear the, you know, for a while. You just go, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, Tamaki had the Death Cult, which was the Reaper Cult, which was 127, so yeah. Look at this fucking number. 285. With the... Oh, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, put that in. I'm gonna lock that shit in. Alright, let's sell what we have. And then we'll buy more of the darkness bullets. Buy more bullet. Buy more bullet. I was at 35, right? So that means I need to get 80... No. 64. And that'll give me a full set. So now we have 2 full sets, and now I just need to get 2 more. Which isn't gonna happen because it costs over 10,000 Maka just to get... That's funny. So wait, if I wanna go to the... Hi, I'm not talking with you. Fuck off. Okay, so I have to ignore the center square in every room because it will teleport me if I do step on it. So if I do this, I'll be fine. Fuck! The motherfucker that reflects physical, you goddamn right. Strength incense. I can't really use that on them. Both of them are at max level. I can use luck incense on Tamaki, but like, if I use, okay, observe, hold on. If I try to do this, yeah. I just realized I wasted a strength incense. Ain't that a kick in the head? Okay, cool, fountain. Thank goodness. I say knowing better. Maybe I should have planned for that a bit better. Oh, who am I kidding? Ah, we've been here before. Did we ever go into here? Oop. Like, of any considerable time? No. Not worth it. I just want to see what this puts me. Okay, so that top one is magnetite, and then... I guess we need to work our way back down. We never went into this door. And that's why. It was a staircase. This should be magnetite. Cellar. Oh, okay. I have to find my way back to the start. It keeps spitting me there. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Idea foreman. Idea foreman in head. I gotta look at the map again. Cool. Dominion. Put gun down? Yes. Identify. Say name. Show you power? Okay. Fuck off. It's the magic word. Fuck off. Alright, I need to equip Darkness Bullet for Akira. I am really curious to see how well this performs. Still have 20 Medusa bullets. Whether I use them or not is yet to be seen, but... Does this teleport me? It does. The problem is, I don't know where that really... Does that put me near the exit? Box was empty. Okay, so there's the start. That's the start. Cathedral Shadows. Recorder? No recorder. I'm assuming there is a recorder somewhere in this dungeon. I don't think I've seen a dungeon so far for this playthrough that has not had the, Oh yeah, we can't do anything yet. I forgot. Samuel and Basilisk. Observe. Holy shit. Yeah, that gun do be good. That's a good gun. We're gonna increase luck to make it funnier when I get crit. Go again. I should probably see what the values are for that before I'm, like, doing that. Gun, attack. $84, $87, $81, $81, $94, $173. Holy shit. So what this is telling me is invest in that, yeah. Oh, there's the recorder. Alright, we're at least locked in now, so we do not have to fight Mammon again. That I know of. Alright, let's see how regular attack is. 78, miss, 71 damage. Fucking Mudoed. Amazing. Yeah, we need to use gun on Samuel. Not sword, gun. What do we got in here? Nothing. Oh, armor shop. That's what we got. Oh my god, we got the jagged armor. I can't believe it. The jagged armor. Too bad we're going for the... What was the name of it again? It's not called what it is in the translation. Kyuki armor. So... Nice. Dead. I think at some rate we'll be able to buy another set. I'm gonna escape. Manticore is just not worth it right now. Ah, Nyarlathotep. Okay, cool. We're gonna talk with Dominion. Friendly. Yes. Let me ask. Become friends. Like, nah. Afraid? Try again. Overbearing. Maka. Do not serve any alms. Yes. Yes. Don't say it? Okay, bye. How rude. We desperately need to get money. The problem is that the best way to get money is not in this dungeon. You know what we gotta do. We gotta go back to the, like, 2 dungeons before. Flatter. Belligerent. Bash. I thought that said brash for a second. Alright, bonk it on the head. I was trying to bonk it on the head. Didn't work. Huh? Oh yeah. I forgot. There was one section before. Okay, so we're gonna have to go all the way down to... Oh boy. We gotta go all the way down. I mean, even this could probably give us, like, a decent bit of cash. We're at max strength, so... Well, max strength that you can get in terms of, like, stats. So we need to just increase our luck and whatnot, and then we can get a lot of money. I am not going the right way. In fact, I am going the opposite of the right way, which is the wrong way. Yeah. Alright, in we go. Hi, Oberon. $232 for a crit. I really need to raise that luck stat. In fact, I think I'm just gonna start just stacking luck on Akira. Just continually just dump it in luck. That way we can get to funny things later in the game when we get to a certain point in the playthrough. I sure do love having 40 points in luck. That's the goal. Plus, doing this plan that I have here is also going to make it so I can actually revive all my other demons. Because currently with what we have, no. Good boy. I cannot talk to either of these because it will end in disaster. Good boy is dead. Game over. Yeah. I should probably... I have a view sphere, right? Yeah. Should probably use... No, that's the worst time to use it. I just now notice what phase of the moon it was. Classic blunder. Yeah, classic blunder. Hi, Morgan. Talk. Cool. Hi, Morgan. Talk. How to not have to fight with Morgan. Have Morgan on your team. That's it. That's basically it. Hi, Kukulin. Oh, boy. You know what? Fine. I got a life stone and money out of it, so I can't complain too much. I gotta go upward, but this might be the best way to do that because there's a lot of straight shots. There's a part at the bottom. Oh, I know why it's like that. Never mind. Hi, Kukulin. I'm gonna have cereal while I watch this fight. I forgot when I mute the mic, it causes my noise suppression to crap out, so give me 1 second. This is what I get for having 2 microphone buttons. What I was saying is, I had to reset the noise suppression plugin because the thing has a weird behavior where it resets the settings when I mute the mic, so I have to go in and reset it. And I have an AC vent above me, so like it's lightly blowing onto the microphone right now, very lightly. It is like detectable in the microphone, so I had to like make sure, but all right, back to Ginza time. I think this is the right way. Hi, Yggdrasil. I got the tree of life right there. Cool. That's a cool fucking crit. And we got Soma out of it. I'm not complaining. Not gonna complain one damn bit. Alright. I do need to actually use a view sphere right here if I have it. If I don't, I need to buy one. I need to buy some view spheres. Because I don't have access to Mapper anymore. Why can... Okay. I was gonna say, why can Titan attack? Mazianga? Yeah. At least it isn't Zeodyne. That'd be pretty bad. It is wild though, like, in terms of like first-person dungeon crawlers, we had them up to what? Soul Hackers? And then Large Gap, Strange Journey, Large Gap, unless we count the smartphone games, like Hazama's Chapter, the Persona 1, the first Megami Tensei. I don't know if the second one actually got ported to mobile phone. I have to double check that. I'm pretty sure it didn't. I'm pretty sure it was just the original Megami Tensei, and Digital Devil Story 2 never got ported to mobile. No, it got ported to mobile. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it got ported to mobile. I wonder how the music sounds on that. It'd be fascinating to hear how Deathmatch sounds on the mobile phone version of Digital Devil Story 2. I am excited that we are gonna get to play Digital Devil Story 2 again through Koyaku Megami Tensei. And if I can somehow find that version, oh, wait a minute. I'm very silly. I'm very silly. I can use Cerberus. Cerberus is not dead. I thought Cerberus was dead, but Cerberus is not dead. Alright, back into the fountain. We're still gonna go back down to the prior dungeon because I do want to grind some money. And I just know a good spot to grind money. Alright, so we need to go, yeah, down to there. God, imagine if G mode, like, released the first 2 Megami-Tensei games via, the G mode archives, and that is technically the only time those 2 games have ever been released in some capacity in a way that you can buy them in the US. And that'd be wild. I know there's a translation for the first Megami Tensei game on mobile. So you can at least play that one. The second one, they'd still have to port it, but like, if they did like release those versions, you would at least be able to play the translation of the first one. I think it's this one? Yeah. And then I go through here. No. Nope. Going again. Hi, Baphomet. Hello, Professor Ramses. Hope you're doing well. I've reflected happy back. $2,800. Rakshasa Yaka. We're gonna bully Yaka to start. That's how you bully Yaka, by the way. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of nervous about the second half of the stream because it's not this. It will be instead Blender, because we're going to try to learn Blender today. If you want to know why, I highly recommend watching the opening to the stream. You will get the necessary context as to why we're doing Blender today. I need to double check that the rest of the streams from this week are on YouTube. As a reminder for people, there is a VOD channel now on YouTube at a fine quality VOD channel. No spaces, no hyphens. You can, oh yeah, exclamation point VOD. I forgot about that. Yeah, a fine quality VOD channel. So you can watch every stream of this particular era and like two of the last two of the last 2 streams of the last era on there. I am still going through and trying to get the playlist working for the if playthrough. So definitely check back in there. I will say, I think everything up to like session 6 is on the playlist. Yeah. So cool that websites are basically falling apart because companies want to make bad decisions. All right, let's grind some money. Shall we? I think I was able to do mood on them, so I'm gonna go for it. I know for some of you that probably wasn't impressive, but it still gets a golf clap from me. All right, let's grind for money. See if we can get that we can get the next armor set. We'll need it. We will need it. I feel. Bit of a heads up, I do have the schedule made for this week. Next Sunday is also a creative thing. I don't know what in particular, but it'll be a creative thing. We have rot practice on Monday for AGDQ, so if you would like to watch a little bit of speedrunning during the week, make sure you tune in tomorrow. And I can still say tomorrow for the next 50 minutes. We'll be practicing for the big charity event. Wednesday, we're going to be doing session 2 of Lieberquake, so if you were here for the last playthrough session of that, we'll be continuing onward. On Friday, we'll be back on this, hopefully. And then, yeah, Saturday will be something creative. I'm explicitly doing Sunday instead of Saturday because I need time to, go get Christmas gifts and whatnot. Thank goodness I have Sabatoma. I'm also going to start preparing for the Christmas games we'll be doing for the Christmas stream. Now, when is Christmas this year? It is on a Thursday. And I will have to work that Friday. So what we'll do is we may not have the Christmas stream on Thursday itself. On Friday, we're gonna start with If. We'll start with If. We'll play it for a couple hours, and then we'll do some Christmas stuff. Or maybe we should do some Christmas stuff and then do If. I don't know. That may be the one day where we have If actually intentionally scheduled not on Friday. Have to think it over. It's so fucking wild to think that immediately after Christmas, I have 1 week before I have to, I'm in my going to GDQ, like, state. The last stream prior to me heading to GDQ is New Year's Eve. We will be live up until the ball dropping, just by the way. So if you don't want to watch the ball drop, just come hang out on the live stream. It'll be cool and fun and cool. Yeah, well, who needs Ryan Seacrest when we got old Teebs here? Yeah, we're already raking in a lot of Maka right now. And now more money! See, I know how the man-eater sprite looks, right? But it looks like she's wearing a cap. Like a little cap, like a little bandana on her head. Doing a little bit of a dance. I know she just has blue hair. But it's hard to see the rest of the hair in the dark dimension. I mean, technically, she doesn't have blue hair. She has black hair. If, No, she has purple hair in the artwork for the game. For SMT1. Except that artwork is particularly for SMT2 because that's what the design is. There's a different design for SMT1. I keep forgetting that they're in Gitten. And it's wild to think after this game, we'll see Man-Eater in, yeah, get to Megami Tensei, and then if we ever decide to do something for Liberation DX2, that will be the other time that demon shows up. You'd think with Bodyconian, like, you know, persisting into, more recent titles, that Man-Eater would as well, but apparently not. Oh, two got poisoned. Okay. Man-Eater and Goulette. What ball I'm going to drop, it'll probably be... there was a ball over here, a little stress ball that was on my desk, but apparently it dropped. Happy New Year. Sorry, 2026, the ball dropped. Wait a minute. If I was to drop the ball again, it could be 2027. That's not how that works. That is the cheapest $1,000, or not $1,000, 1,000 Maka I've gotten so far. Did you see the damage. Ah, I gotta wipe my nose. Like that got me good. That poor Goulet got 800 damage, almost like just thrown at them. Let's go. All right, this fight should go over very quickly. Yep. So we're at 77,590, so it's 7,759 coins. I think we're at about 25,000 right now, so we need about 60,000 in order to get the next item. We're not gonna be doing this the entire time. I just want to get like a good push towards it. You know? Alright, cool stuff. Fight 2. Very nice. About 7,000 Maka for that. Not the worst. Pretty decent little amount. I just realized I don't even have music ready for this, like, next part of the stream. 6 minutes coming up, next ad break. Exclamation point ad break as a reminder. For mitigations. I'm surprised that, like, the message popping up does not cause the thing to go off. That does surprise me. Alright, so let's also go sell the items that we've picked up so far. See how much of a good state we're in. Michigan. No. We're not in Michigan. It's such a dumb joke and I keep doing it. I'll inevitably have to stop. I'm gonna run out of states at some point. Maybe I'll have to do US territories at this point. Sky's the limit. States of matter. All right, so we're at 8,897. Nice. All right, so we're currently at 32,200. We need 65,000 in order to get the item that we need, and that's just for one person. We have 2 protagonists in this game. How about we gamble a little bit, shall we? We haven't done that at all today. Gotta get this earworm of a track in our head for a little bit, you know? It also helps my PVM not get screen burning, so you're gonna have to bear with me. I have not used my retro tank SCART connector in like a couple weeks because of this PVM. Because I have component. If you can get a good deal on a PVM, it's definitely worth it. Especially like the ones with the component input on the back. Or the component B and C connectors. Definitely worth it. You can do component on the Super Nintendo, except for the Junior. Except for the Junior. I mean, you could probably mod the Junior to do it, but... As far as I'm aware, the Junior, I think, only has RF output, or maybe it's just composite specifically. But the original Super Nintendo does have RGB out, so definitely take advantage of that if you can. Yay! Times 8. So that is 24. They got really good luck last time we did this, which is why I'm seeing if we can do it again. Times 2, so we're at times 4 now for the lit up ones. Times 6. Times 8. Times 10, max them out. We're gonna hold lemon. We'll hold melon and the 2. All right, now the bar's lit up, so we have a chance of winning at least 1,000. Sorry, did I say 1,000? I mean 10. It's just times 5 now. Hold the grape. You know, Thrin, I think you're right. I think it may actually be counting the other ones. Yeah, it is, because 11. You're absolutely right. Wild. Okay, so yeah, for those that did not realize what I just like stumbled upon and what Thrin stumbled upon earlier, yeah, it's counting the numbers on the reels, all 3 of the reels. So 7. 5. Spin again. 6. Sorry, yeah, 6. 6 and a win. So that's 50. There's a lot more strategy to this now. Yeah, there's a lot more strategy now. Because now I can strategically hold a specific one to keep a specific value, right? We cracked the code wide open. Times 8. Times 10. That was very fast. And that is 30. So if you have 3, if you have times 10, then you get whatever the times 4 is. Yeah. 3. That's fine. 6. 3. So times 8. And then 8 lucky symbol. That's fine. That gives us our multiplier, so. The thing to consider here is we are making progress on this. With every win that we do get, we are making progress. We're at times 10 again. Fuck it, I guess we'll hold the orange. Going again. Spin again. Come on, give me 3 bars. Give me 3 bars. I'm not gonna get the 6s. Give me 3 bars, come on. Woo. Imagine if I got 12. Oh boy, that requires 4 3s. All right, 6. That's 4. We have the bar. That is 7. A 3. A 4. I might as well just go for the cherry. All right, now we're going for the lemon. Can we get the... Okay, so 2 bars. It won't matter. We do have the 6 lit up now. So maybe we can go and... I mean, ideally it would need to be this or that. Also, good luck sleeping tonight and not having this song stuck in your head. Every time I do these streams at this point, I get this fucking song stuck in my head as I'm, like, passing out. It's a good track. Best Megamitensei track right here, baby. Oh, you think all this music from Persona games are top shelf? You think, like, SMT5, SMT4. Get the fuck out of here with that casino theme from SMT2 and the toppest of shelves. Okay, the Caribbean style or the tropical style gem music from Persona 1 is also pretty good as well. It's the music that plays in the convenience store in that game. I think it's just like a little reminder that, you know, of a timeline that isn't in that game. All right, so we have 3. We need to hold the grape. Hold the grape. Hold the grapes. Until I either don't win or, yeah. And that's 20. We've already made considerable progress. If we can get to 33,000, I'll stop. It's either we hit 32,300 or we hit, you know. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. We're gonna go do 27 line slots. I mean, we beat Mammon. Obviously, I need to go for this. 27 line slots. Also, for the people that were in ad break, I know I'm a little bit late, but welcome back. In about an hour, we'll be switching over to Blender. I will re-explain why we're doing that when we get to that part of the stream. But if you would like an early kind of preview as to why, please look at the beginning of the stream. You'll get some good context. Are you fucking kidding me? Bonus game, come on, let's go. Come on, big money. Big money. Yeah! Going again. Again. That's double. Another double. That's 40. Once again, 27 line slots. Oh, got very close right there. 3. No, is that 4? I think that's 4. That's 40. If I can get to 100, I'll take score. I may have to just... Okay. So I got to 100, so I'm gonna take that score. Sorry, I got to 80. I'm bad at math. We're still gonna go with it. So the idea is we want to try to go for the 3 JP symbols because it's a random amount when you get them, and it doesn't matter where they are on the reel. It just matters that you have 3 of them. Yeah, because the buy-in was, what, 50? So, yeah. Hold the bell. 2 bells. 1 JP. 1 bell. Going again. Hold the 6. There's a JP. There were 3 cherries. I don't know if you saw that. Also, what's kind of wild is that the cherry has a higher win value on this, so technically if you managed to get more than like 2 cherries, you would have made like 5 times the amount that you would have normally. Because it's 2 coins in the other on the other machine. Read your slot machines, please. I learned that from Jimmy the Scott Wilson. Or Jimmy Scott Jordan, sorry. That was the secrets. Computer chips and read your slot machines. 2 big tips. Yeah, as a reminder, this is a fine quality live stream from Tubes Hair Productions. Yay! And we got the big one. We got the big one. All right, come on, big money. Big money. No whammies. Simply winning over 100 will be will be enough to just go on. That's 20. That's another 20. That's 5. Come on! Another 20. A 5. Are we gonna get another 20 and then a 5? Would be truly funny if so. No, that's 20. All right, here's another 3 cherries. I kid. It's always funny when there's 3 of the same fruit, just straight line. All right, this is gonna take a bit. Okay. We're still in it. Got double. Getting kind of low. Nah, we're not. We got 20 more. And 20 more. It would be the wildest comeback if I somehow managed to get up to 100 from here. Come on. Chad, I don't think we're gonna get a win. Yeah. That's fine. We'll try one more bonus game. Okay. I couldn't even finish the sentence. All right, we got 40. So if we get to 100, then we'll have to redeem it in. That's the rules. For every 100 that we do, that's a guarantee win. Except for the first 100 if you get 100 for the thing. And then you keep playing, and then every 100 that you get, you use up whatever's remaining until you get to that 100 mark. This way, we're guaranteed to leave with no little as 100. Since we crossed the threshold, so yeah, we take score. Alright. You know what's funnier? Fighting is still faster than playing this. That's the wildest part. Hold on, I just saw an email that mentioned school closings. What is the possibility of schools closing tomorrow? If it snows, 98%. If it doesn't snows, 78. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What's the weather forecast? Oh, fuck, it's supposed to snow today. Well, there goes my plans in the evening. Okay, chat, I'm gonna have to disappear off screen real quick to make sure that all my syncs are running. We'll be just a second. But I do actually have to check this because if you're not aware, pipes can burst if you don't do that. In the upstairs bathrooms are on, so I brush my teeth in the downstairs bathroom though, because it's the last thing I go to before I go to bed, so it makes sense to have the toothbrush there. All right, and since we're in the last hour for this segment, I'm gonna go ahead and crack open the kickstart. So yeah, it may snow tomorrow. Or Monday, because there'll be that in 14 minutes. Although it looks like it's not gonna get to freezing. No, it might. Oh, it's supposed to start warming up at like 3 a.m.? But it doesn't get any higher than 39. And then gets as low as 24. Yes, yes, Weather Channel, I would like to pay for 192 hour... How many days is that, chat? 192 hours to days. 8-day forecast. You have to pay money to get an 8-day forecast hour by hour now. Okay. I'm so disappointed. Someone ported the Amiga Boing Ball demo to Windows, and I'm not on Windows anyway. Wait, I forgot. I have X screensaver. It's fine. But if you were interested, here is a link to it. I wanted a thing, couldn't find a thing, made the thing. That's a boing ball. That is a boing ball. So for some reason you're still on Windows and you're like a mega boing ball. There you go. Where's my fucking controller? Okay, here it is. Anyway, more money? Don't mind if I do. Now, I have to explain that this was an inevitability because we will have to grind for experience anyway. It's just we get money with this one as well. Come on, give me a corpse fight. Come on. Another Alaroon. Also, it looks like we may actually be able to get like a lot more streams in before the encoding. Well, I'm looking at it right now. So we've been going for what, 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm at 3.2 gigs for the VOD for this stream. This very stream right now. Is not bad. That is not bad. Pretty cool amount. Got some charm going. We can just get this fight out of the way. No additional fights. Cool. See, if we get that corpse fight, we'll get at least 10,000 Maka. And that's where the money is. The money is with... Well, I don't know. Maybe we could actually consider doing a Anzu corpse. Let's watch. They're gonna call in anymore? Nope. Nope. 69, nice 100. Not a bad amount. You know what? We'll go into this dungeon. I try to avoid this one just because it's it's just a lot of annoying demons to have to deal with. And you don't really get a lot of money. All right, so we're starting with 9,833. Let's see how much we can actually get. We should have started with Yaka. Come on. Out of there. Yep. Cool. Only 3,000 for that fight. Next fight, same thing. Just go ahead and get 2 of them out of the way. Yeah, that fight goes by a lot faster when you target Yaka first. Baphomet. Kelpie. Not a bad combination. Only 2,000, but we got a chair and staff alongside it, and we can always sell that for money. Always sell it for money. I don't think I've ever used the chair and staff as like a weapon. No, I think I used it during the Charlie playthrough, and that was about it. Yeah, I think it was just that one. At 20,000. We're getting a lot more experience with this one compared to the other one. That's like the weird flip side, is you get more experience with this than you do money. You do get money, but you don't get as much as you would from the other one. I guess we'll jump up to the top. The tippy top. Hello, Maverinthia. Hope you're having a good... almost Monday. Hope you're staying warm from the very deep cold blast that is hitting the US at the moment. Very, very cold. It's supposed to snow here, apparently. You live for the cold? I can't live for the cold. I am very sensitive to cold. Like, when I go to bed, I'm like wrapped up in like 5 or 6 layers of blankets. It's very toasty. I do sweat up a storm, but it's... oh boy, is it toasty. As a reminder, at the top of this next stream hour, we'll be doing Blender things. We'll be trying to learn Blender. I'm feeling a bit better. I've been definitely taking some vitamin C to kind of keep up on my immune system. I also have my Kickstart here, which is a full day's worth of vitamin C as well. Remember, everyone, to keep up on your vitamin C, you don't want to get scurvy. If you would like a reminder as to why getting scurvy is a bad thing, imagine any wounds you ever had open back up. Yeah, take your vitamin C. This is not for debate. Take your vitamin C. You finished Last Bible 3? I've heard I've heard it's so delightful. We're still 3 games out from it, but I've heard it's such a delightful game. Probably one of the best like traditional like JRPGs. You hated it. Okay, I'm very curious. Like, what particular aspects to it did you not like? All over the place in terms of story? I mean, that's kind of like the other 2 games. Last Bible 1 and 2 were kind of all over the place, but I think it's just because, like... I think for those 2 games, Last Bible 1 and 2, its playtime was like, we beat, what, all the games in, what, 4 streams? So, like, yeah, only 20 hours of gameplay, really. No. I have to double check this. Hold on. How many, we did it in 4 sessions for each game. I just forgot how many sessions it was. But yeah, like, even in the first 2 Last Bible games, it did stuff like that too. Like, it's not that game specifically that had that problem. I think Last Bible 3 was the only one that Atlas directly worked on? Or maybe it was still the same company that did the other ones. No, Multimedia Intelligence Transfer also developed that one. So it was the same developer. I've heard like one of the biggest complaints in the game is that its encounter rate is even higher than like the most egregious parts of SMT1. And I know exactly where they're talking about. It's the Tokyo Metropolitan Building in SMT1, where the encounter rate gets to ludicrous amounts. I don't know which one's worse, though. Last Bible Special or Last Bible 3. Which I need to remind people, I have to play both of those back to back. In fact, after Majin Tensei 2, it is nothing but Last Bible games for 3 games. Yeah, let me, as a reminder for people, and you know what the funniest part is? That's not even the Last Bible, because we have the Last Bible New Testament later on of those 3 games. So yeah, coming up is, after this game, is Majin Tensei 2, then we have another Bible. Of the last Bible's New Testaments, no. There's even like a non-Megami Tensei related game, but it's made by the people that made Last Bible New Testament. That one game on the phone. Hold on, I have it on my phone here. I think. Oh, is it not on my phone? It's not on my phone. But yeah, there's a game that's on Android and iOS, which is kind of like a follow-up, an unofficial follow-up to the Last Bible New Testament games for mobile phones. Well, the Japanese feature phones. And it's pretty wild. Like, you can play like half the game before you have to pay for it. It is shareware in the truest sense. That could potentially be the translator. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Or it could just be a different writer for the first, than the first two games. I think there's a way I can actually find out. I think Moby Games does actually mention who wrote the script to them. I will say, if it's a particularly bad joke, you're gonna hear me groan at it. The first two games also had the benefit of being on the Game Boy, so they were very limited in space, which it probably worked to the game's favor. There's still some parts of Last Bible 1 and 2 that... I forgot about that. Oh, cool. I forgot we had to fall down one entire dungeon floor. Room. But yeah, I know like some of the egregious parts of Last Bible 1 and 2 is, well, the first game's entire demon negotiation system is, I mean, once you understand how it works, you can definitely game it to your advantage, but like it's not as like interesting as other Megami Tensei games, you know? The second game definitely improved on the negotiation stuff. I also kind of like the second game's soundtrack a lot more. It definitely has that better like progressive rock influence on it. I mean, but all of the games in the Last Bible series have a very strong progressive rock influence in them. I think Genesis, unironically, was like an influence on... I will say, I have listened to the Last Bible 3 soundtrack. There is definitely some tracks in that I do like. I really like. They're like them to the point where they're on my my main Megami Tensei playlist that I have on my phone. I really should move that onto my iPod. I have so many tracks on my phone. It takes up a lot of space. Because a lot of them are in FLAC for no reason. Why I decided to have all of them on FLAC, I don't know. Well, I think there's like, what, 4 or 5 different, like, battle musics. One of them is just straight up from Last Bible 1? No, Last Bible 2. I had to think about that for a bit. No, it's from Last Bible 2. But yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, the Last Bible stretch is, the next 5 the next 5 games are gonna be very interesting because we have a long-ass tactical role-playing game where we're gonna have to go for like a specific ending. Another tactical role-playing game. A SNES JRPG that isn't like this. And then quite possibly the worst experience we will have in this entire playthrough series, and I'm not talking about Rond. Let me put it to you like this. I'm actually excited for Rond because I've heard a lot of funny things about the game. I've not heard anything good about Last Bible Special. I am assuming the absolute worst. Because it is, as far as I'm aware, what if we made Wizardry but were more dickish? And Wizardry is already a pretty dickish game to begin with. I mean, these games are essentially just Wizardry when you think about it, but like, still. Atlas wears their influences close to their chest. Yeah, the plan is, all right, so here's the plan. The plan is, before we get to Last Bible Special, I buy a Game Gear with a VGA out, right? So, when we get to the game, I will be playing it on actual hardware. The follow-up question is, why the fuck would you do that? To which I always have to respond, why not? The plan is, yeah, I'm also planning to do that with Jack Bros. Obviously, when we get to Megami Tensei, I'm planning on playing that on an actual PC 98. I don't know which machine I'll be doing yet because I still gotta get it working on the machines, but it's either gonna be on the 486 PC 9821 CS2, or it'll be on my Pentium PC 98 CX3, which originally had Windows 95 on it, but I got rid of that because, yeah. I didn't really have a need for it, and I didn't have a mouse at the time, so I wanted to have a keyboard only setup. I have since bought an NEC mouse that I could use with the system, but I don't know if I'm going to really, like, play any Windows games. I have tested Marathon 2 on PC 98. It does run. You can play Marathon 2 on the PC 98. All right, let's save real quick. Because I believe we have about, what, 14 minutes before we have to take intermission. As a reminder, the next intermission is going to be 7 minutes because I have to change some stuff around at my desk. Gotta get rid of the, gotta put the SNES down somewhere, and then I gotta do something, get Blender up, move some windows around. I'm also gonna open up viii Studio again. And we'll kind of go in a bit better detail as to what the fuck I was rambling on about earlier. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and open viii Studio. Doesn't affect this game at all, so why not? Oh yeah, I gotta get into my outfit. My main outfit. I think we're just gonna spend the last part of this segment just beating the shit out of demons. I think it's only appropriate. Just grind the fuck out of levels. Put points towards luck. Who's gonna level up first? Is it gonna be Tamaki? It's gonna be Tamaki, and then I think Akira is gonna level up not too far afterwards. $221, 197, 97, 92, 97, 85, 84, 98, 101. Yeah, we're gonna gun. We're gonna do gun. Beat up your friend's Titan. Tamaki tells Titan, beat your friends up. You know what? Co-producers and directors influencing the story does seem like something that could have happened. I could 100% see that. Escape. I have Morgan, but I'm just gonna escape. But, all right, we're gonna talk now. Morgan. Nope, Tarask. All right, here we go. Still pissing, by the way. 2 crits. I think it makes sense to stay here as long as possible. All right, cool. What was that, 1 step? Got a Hamaya out of that. Morgan. Or... yeah, so we're just gonna beat the shit out of demons and then we'll, figure stuff out after that. Auto. Oh yeah, that's always the funny part. Like I'm not even complaining about that. I find it really funny. Maybe that's just me. I find stuff like that to be really funny, so I don't like detriment games for that, because like you had a choice and you did that, and it was like, you know what? You gotta laugh at me. Again, I'm very weird, so like something like that is just really funny to me. All right, put it towards lock. Do it again. I got a crit on the gun. Come on. When we hear the da-da-da-da, I'm gonna have to start like wrapping up this part of the stream. I think we're gonna hear that very soon. Mo, I think we're near the save point, so it's fine. Cram party members in at the end where you had a full load of demons, you had to delete some to make room. Oh, like in terms of like the human characters, I know they did that somewhat during at one point during Last Bible 2 as well, near the end. There's the noise. I had to say that noise, the da-da-da-da, I think that's my favorite quality of life improvement for the stream, because it prepares me to, you know, get ready for a period where most people probably won't be able to hear whatever I'm rambling on about. And I can just hold my thoughts until after this, after the ad break. Yeah, 5 minutes 45. Please, as a reminder, take this time to get up and go get something to eat, something to drink, go walk your... What can we walk at this point? Your ant colony or something. Don't trip. Please don't trip. No, we walked the scorpion last time. You gotta find another animal. Walk your dodo bird. There we go. Oh no, wait, they're extinct. Fuck. Walk your gerbil. Have we done gerbil? Walk the tarantula. Isopod. Hello, CM Prep. I think you said something earlier and I didn't say hi to you. I feel bad about not saying that. Yeah, hello. I can't believe Titan's buddies are about to obliterate them. What happened to my buddy? I don't know, you were kind of beating the shit out of him. could have been anything. Really? All right, what demon knows Pimpatra? I think it was Hathor that knows Pimpatra. I do need to get this out of the way. Okay, yeah, Medeorama, Pimpatra. All right, now we're heading towards the save point. Well, we have 3 minutes. Okay, how about this? I'm just gonna go ahead and, you got a folder of music? No, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna, like, Minecraft music. Except for Lava Chicken. Please, please no Lava Chicken. All right, so we're saving. I think we're just gonna go ahead and do the break now. I am gonna confirm real quick just to make sure that, well, we did save, correct? Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn the game off. I want to turn it back on real quick just to double check that the save is here. And then we'll head into the break. I'll just start the ad break a little bit early. Cool. All right. Well, with that said, we're gonna get ready for segment 2 of this, segment 3 of this fine quality live stream, where you're moving away from the world of Megami Tensei and heading over to some 3D modeling, learning how to the how-to is for me. I gotta learn how to use Blender. So we'll figure that out in a bit. But for the time being, we're gonna go ahead and go take that break. We'll be back in 7. That's right. 7 minutes. Also, look at my feet. Whoa! Whoa! Haha! I can move my feet now. Isn't that cool? Anyway, we'll be back with more of a fine quality live stream from TV Sierra Productions, so join us in a bit, won't you?